There is a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fatebreaker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fatebreaker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fatebreaker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Ha! Critical hit! The undead fall beneath our blade! Ah!
Oh yeah, same! It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh man, sorry newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack! Together!
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear a neigh.
A neigh?
Yeah, and also like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle caw caw caw. It is Queen Butt Stallion, the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land.
Hold on, what game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes! And I say there's a magical diamond by an accord named Butt Stallion who saves the day!
Oh, I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
Butt Stallion, you may be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time, I've won!
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world. The Sword of Soul.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons. No! No! I curse you, Valentine! I curse you, Fret! And most of all, I curse you, newbie! Whatever your name is, I will return and finally rid this world of heroes!
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Explosion complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses. I've already got a level 40 character.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
Time's up!
Okay, Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad, I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fatemaker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapisky? Break me off a piece of that.
I am destined for greatness and glory. This quest is merely the start of my legend.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun, dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is, we get to whoop his...
Alas, the weight of the world was too much for this breach.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of... Aura! You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints leads off into the woods. A fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast Identify Tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley. Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe.
This steel feels like it was meant for me.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop.
Though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet leaves. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero. Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, hinchy crabs.
Yeah! Combat! Kill them all!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof print.
A shrine from brighter days.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a Fatebreaker.
It's a gun!
Hardly a fine weapon. But in the hands of a champion, anything can bring glory.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Suddenly, the shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks... lurkingly.
Doubtless the Dragon Lord has made his foul nest within that dark ruin.
Fatemaker! You will never reach the Dark Master!
Skeleton ambush!
Go break some bones, Fatemaker.
I dedicate my body to
I hope you made your peace.
You're already dead! I understand. Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master! I gotta book it!
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too!
I don't know! I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail!
Lies! You are soaked in skeleton! Spread out, my undead hordes! We must find the Master!
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Victory! I never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones! Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
Laying low by the light. Turn back now, and you might survive.
So much to unlive for! I'm not stopping. Really don't like it.
soldier remains alive in the carnage. But she look bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Thank you for... saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay? You.
A hero. Work is its own reward. I am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the Queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby!
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago! He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony coach, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundred years.
Oof, he's gonna be a cranky boy.
Don't turn my head into a inside.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Castle Herofast is a crumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up on it. When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook. Though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it! Grab that spell book!
I must weave this magic with honor.
With the spell book equipped, you can cast the frost spell.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's gotta be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden. The floorboards of the throne hall seem rotten and brittle.
Oh, you heroes make my blood boil! Figuratively, obviously.
Last time!
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone and all their secrets. You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Ooh, the forces of evil mock us. I am not afraid of you.
My football's gonna connect with your ass bone!
Evil shall ne'er prevail.
You'll never be a hero!
Within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a Fatemaker.
You answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbled!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula! Roll for initiative!
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling!
Kick his ass, newbie!
Your lackey wasn't up to snuff, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fatemaker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fatemaker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away? We gotta track him. Damn, I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof. I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right! Welcome to my Wonderlands! Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through the— A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
I'm a good boy.
Not your old culture! Oh! I mean, I'll miss you. You've always been kind of funny.
Their strength wanes.
I see a tunnel!
The climb begins anew.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch 'em. Shortcut unlocked! There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh, man. This is the best. I am so glad. You guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just...
Newbie, don't worry.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're...
Damn, I wanted to see the eternal mead hall of the All War. It's supposed to be all war. Here I come!
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
You have been judged and found wanting. Give up! Fresh meat! Take off and fight on!
You cannot stem the tide of steel!
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaotic? The undead siege has been waived. No more shall their catapults assault the walls of Brighthoof.
That'll bloody learn 'em! Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those boneheads what for? One of the Queen's waystones. No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you?
Well, I try not to brag, but yes, absolutely!
All right! I'm bloody impressed. I only heard about those in stories. More of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Aw, man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A trial smashes through the gate!
Oh, that damn thing knocked the gate down! The undead are about to attack! Stand tall, soldiers! We have a fate maker in our midst! Brighthoof shall not fall this day!
A customer. You're a man or woman or non-binary of taste, I see.
Justice has been served. We meet at last.
dead rats. That's a great way to lose weight. Tired of the mortal blade anyway.
You've held off the assault!
Run back to your graves, you deathless hounds!
Watch it, Fatemaker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fatemaker! Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend! Oh, you are a Fatemaker! Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, get ready.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skelly-mens are eating people's feet. It's soup's depresh.
This is soup's depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands. Is this working for you? I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Show them no quarter! Darkness, bleed before the light! There is hope! With each fallen foe, I rise!
Are you really so eager for destruction? You have been judged and found wanting. When you had the chance.
To the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in physical congress?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Fly true. Now that's more like it.
This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Their strength waves. Careful, she's sharp.
We meet at last.
I am not so easily bested.
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, you realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated! For now.
For the Queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
The Fatemaker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fatemaker. You saved us all, Fatemaker. You are the hero of Brighthoof. Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fatemaker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
The Queen? Be still my heart.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fatemaker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
The Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. The Queen says that the sword was hidden here in case the evil souls roused from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Because, I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you not want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Suck up.
Hey, you little cutie idiots!
Salutations!
You're sort of souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady!
Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
The Dragon Lord is so cool and evil. Not like you, cutie idiot. You're a gross fate maker. What's the deal with that anyway? Being good is dumb and stupid. You should just give up now. Or you can just stand there like a dumb dummy and listen to me the whole time while the Dragon Lord's army ravage the world. I wonder how many people are getting turned into skeletons this very moment. I'll guess. 12? Too low. 300. Yeah, that's closer. Anyway, my general point is that you're a super loser and the Dragon Lord is the best evil guy in the whole world. Cutie idiots came all this way and they can't even get past the gate. What's the matter, Fate Maker? Your gun not loaded? I bet you won't even do it. Cutie idiots came all this way and they can't even get past the gate.
Well, I hope the bards add a little more drama to that one.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
Laying low by the light. A new facet of my gleaning potential.
Cutie idiot!
Back for another round, are you?
Not gonna kill me that easy!
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh. It's a dark magic spell!
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
I'll not suffer the likes of you. forces of darkness encroach!
Queen Battalion coming in with...
Your Majesty commands magic with grace and honor.
Her Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
The Fate Maker's Creed!
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Who goes there? Show thyself!
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins. But there is no answer.
Ah, what is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
We're freaking out. It's just a minute. My eyes shoot every chest just to be sure.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the Tome of Fate. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever. moldy barrel is filled with decay. Like gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh, God, I just want to roll.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. State sick.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Turn back now and you might survive. Justice has been served.
You're good. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword.
Blade's looking a bit dull. That's one of me specials. Where are you going? I can smell the blood on you from here. Well, mine now. Oh, she's a beauty. I can use this. Yeah, get it over. Another for me collection of scrap. Right, shove off. Fresh off the handle.
Show them no quarter!
Not at all.
Ancestral vengeance! I have beaten you for the last time. Please.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears! You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds the Sword of Souls!
For you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman! How do we kill this zombie act for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. That only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord. What? Not like that! No!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground! Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter.
That didn't feel right. But it...
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up. you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city! All the fires are extinguished! The houses get put back together! The crowds are cheering for you! We love you, Fatebreaker!
Thanks! I love me too!
But Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
I know it's silly, but I just always wanted an enormous, bordering upon worshipful statue of me. It's the little things, you know.
Brilliant work, Fatemaker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
I am the hero of Brighthoof!
Oh, the hero of Brighthoof? I've never met a Fatemaker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more boots, more fun. Sample of me wares on the house. Talk to the lovely lassin who runs the soda tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean pint. Soda.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzy's, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new Fatemaker who fought off all them skeletons?
Aha! Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only joshing you, Fatemaker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the soda tavern. Here's a quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough. Right this way. And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some can hang out here in the soda tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. All listen to me, flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fatemaker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
Not so fast, newbie. This is my world now.
No!
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
Buttstallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
The Fatemaker is lost. What was?
It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fatemaker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She loved me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
I know not of this pyramid. Tell me.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This might be uncouth, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fatemaker. Or just crouch if you please, sir.
Ah, the open air. It burns the nostrils.
As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the Pyramid. Take back the Sword of Souls and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak to the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fatemaker.
You been to the bakery with the screaming cakes? It's haunting.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Greetings! We must commandeer a ship, if there are any left intact.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are this.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
'Tis saddest of all when a bard dies. For who is left to sing their song?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the harbor bard heading into the weep-wild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the weep wild. Sounds dangerous.
The good ship Balsania fears no curse. Cast off!
Okay, but we're gonna get cursed drowned.
The good ship Balsania casts off from harbor. With the wind at your back and the prow aimed at destiny, you have begun your journey across... Oh,
We'll just see about that!
I cannot stress enough how important the bard's blessing is.
Ugh, fine. Take this detour and find a stupid bard. Then we're going on the actual quest and saving the world.
In the meantime, I'll have the worker goblins dredge your ship from the bottom of the harbor.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
what? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
They fought nobly and well. Hold fast! Strike true! The champion returns to the field! Begone, coward!
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be freed. Don't worry. I'm so much hit with you.
We meet at last. Who are you again?
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese pearl.
Powerful ancient meteor!
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean. The Weep Wild engulfs you. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached the dankness.
I thought something called the dankness would be, I don't know, danker?
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees died. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, crank out a dank.
Surely this is the dankest place in all the land. Ne'er to return. Every step may be your last.
Half barbarian. 1000% explosion. It's dark. Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment. You'll have to get his attention.
I am a squire of the realm. I am on the noblest quest of all, revenge. Well, that sounds bad out loud, but I need to get across the ocean.
I love two things in this world: rat, quest, and huge explosions! And respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases! 3 things! I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working!
What is wrong with your loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicous. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy Punchfather.
What if you played the lute? Like a musical instrument, instead of clubbing things with it.
What a rash idea! No wonder you're the hero! Luke Solo! Loot! These crystal pieces of jewelry are more evil than I thought! They're draining the foreign soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attacked the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal! You gotta destroy it with your badass red weapons and spells!
You should have yielded when you had the chance. Ah, now it's my turn. I hope you made your peace. This'll come in handy.
Lucky you.
You destroyed the crystal! The magic's coming back! I can feel it! Let's keep going! There's another sword overhead! Let's get up!
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See? Now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
Magical loot solo number 2! Quick! Loot!
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fatemaker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this. Blast them all!
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful overthrow?
Sweet! More nasty? We're here! All that meat just makes you a juicier target!
Are you really so eager for destruction?
Blast these undead! Ask it back to hell! Huh?
The champion returns to the field!
ever-loving out of that thing! Ain't doing it! We're saving the magic! Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only! Explosions?
Yes, I think.
I knew it! I'm glad to meet you, Hero! Perhaps it was fate itself! Onward to glory!
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nothing.
I know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream. Hey! As a bard, I can only cast as powerfully as the vibes around me. So you gotta keep this rocking. The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down. Kick these idiots! Hands up!
Be gone, coward!
Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach the heart of the forest.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupted. What could be so...
As if in answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
One of my favorites.
Behold the horrid visage of the Banshee!
I am not so easily bested. Evil shall never prevail. is to be had.
This world is not for you!
Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never rip again!
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal hanging before the corrupted heart.
Oh, hell yeah!
Fairy Punchfather, you're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come here.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ah! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo!
Yeah! Is my loot in full power now?
Damn straight. Give it a pluck.
Loot! ripped so hard I teleported away! Thanks, Fairy Punch Father! Hero! Meet me by the docks!
Tour of the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fatemaker.
Huh! My loot is charged to up with magic! Now point me at your noble vessel! Vessel!
That one, right there.
You're going out in that piece of stank? You're braver than I thought!
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see them. Shoot, your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat. Lay it right up. Vibe check. Transpose your feelings into beautiful music.
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Yeah! Now the harmonies and the magicizer! Those harmonies! Play the magicizer! Vibe check encore! Mother!
Valentine, Fred uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah. In here, I have a purpose. A new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there! It just needs one more thing! We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Ding-a-ling! You can do it! It's not called a give-up angle! That's garbage! More ding-a-ling!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder, pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided! And
They're This is the blessing! It's the blasting! On a cast! Oh!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That is not how magic missile works.
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
It's so beautiful! New ocean!
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What matters is our intentions are noble. Yes, I'm still a good person.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed at last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
The Fatemaker stops at nothing. Though shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall, only the quest will prevail.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
Oop, poisonous seaweed blocks your path. Your quest is waylaid until you can find a way past it.
Begone, coward!
Give me a hand.
Are you really so eager for destruction? Redouble!
Come here, let's scrub your deck! I said deck!
Oppose!
Incinerate!
Now that's more like it. I can cast no more.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fatemaker. You keep doing you.
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bad He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
Avast!
I must pass this gate.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say... Sure.
Wonderful. I had expected more resistance, to be honest.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let ye through. Unless... Would ye be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do.
Ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful bird Munculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together. That be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
The forces of darkness encroach!
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
That's Beretti.
Now crack some chitin. We need that squawker. Beast of the field!
With each fallen foe, I rise!
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time.
She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As I feared, 'tis Mobley Dick, aforementioned biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew.
Show them no quarter! Now that's more like it.
Ha ha! He must have swallowed the core whole! That be every piece we need!
I hope you made your peace.
Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her! There she is!
Oh! Awaiting additional components!
Polly, it's really you! I missed ye, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
For what reason have we created this mockery of a bird?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on the chance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly!
Sniff 'em out! Sniff 'em out!
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
This away! This away!
Apparently, we're wyvern slayers of legend now. Everyone in town thinks we defeated a wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
ancient obelisk. Juts from the ground nearby. Touch it not, my sweet, lest ye summon a terrifying creature of dread power. This obelisk will summon a big old chompy boy. I didn't write any other notes for this one. Just fight it!
Soda. We say it tastes like poo. Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel.
Let us take to the dueling fields, you and I.
Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight. Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amscray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
Grog say it don't taste good. But we tried all day in the same silly way, watching grog go spilling down. A grog like Brown's a virgin soda. We say it tastes like poo. You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a boy with a sailor?
Yes! Did you miss when I said that before?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel?
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanest, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later his comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
They used to call them jumperlines before your mum used one.
Talks about different words made like that. You're getting killed, Hulk.
Not empty yet! The light shines through me.
Can't slammo without ammo! All right! Ow! Ow! Ha! Oh, Danny, first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse La Chance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to find, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunder Port. Plunder Port! Plunder Port!
found! My brittle bone!
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunder Port was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to be gone.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free! You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Plunderport. You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest will be in the thickener.
We're not cracking ammo, are we? I see death! I can't do it! Magic time!
Look, sir! It's Polly! She's alive!
And she's brought us recruits! Come, to the open air with the mighty pirate Lachana! The new airship Windbreaker! All men wanted!
As much as I would love to, I have already taken a position in Bones 3 Wood's crew. What ho, Challenger!
Pirate Rule 81D.
They're straight!
Balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh,
That's the ready.
Oh, what should we do with a sunken sailor?
Who
What
cares
should we
about
do
some
with a
stupid
funky
toy
sailor?
balloons?
What should we do for a
Tis a
crew
dire
of
day
sailor
when the
need
pirate
to wear
rules be
him
ignored. We needs to be getting their attention for real.
sail.
Pop the Windbreaker's balloon!
All men wanted Captain we're employing. Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky?
Down to the dry depths with ye!
Oh, they blew up LeChance's ship!
My best breeches were on there! New recruits! Show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pants are made of!
I'd get below if I were you.
Wicked!
Winter's Blade! Let the magic begin! Be cursed with cuteness!
Give me a hell!
Stay back! I'll teach these gutless couple kissers a lesson! Gabby!
That's it! I'm coming in!
Healing to be had.
Beast of the field!
Here's to swimming with empowered women!
chicken chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Three Woods Crew.
She be the finest woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Holly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden!
Find the maiden! Find the maiden!
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes, so here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so the pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, you skirter.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
I can cast again!
Piercing code!
Laying low by the light. I rise on the wings of valor. A healing potion, eh? Plenty to spare.
Were my veins not shut?
Our way is blocked. Holly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak.
Blow the wall down!
The Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Bloods, Three Wood! How dare you show your lying face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While giving away, I built a new crew. Loyal. Not that you're sorry.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the Maiden.
I shall uphold my oath. My conscience is clean, villain.
My body. Stop it. That is a damn
Cool your head. I've still got some fight left in me. Next!
The Dragon Lord!
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel.
It's Higginsworth the bosun!
He'll have stashed our flag below deck. Fine. Good plundering, crew! Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind!
Where's the second mate? Second mate!
Marley's fearsome sword snout! Place it front and center on the bow! She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting shape. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will.
Life is for living.
Death cannot hold the righteous.
Raise the bones! Raise the bones!
Slickest clip can find. All hands on deck. She's the Marley maiden cutting through our brine, batting down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks. She flies! Now, with crew and ship, we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score! Set sail!
What did Chartreuse mean when he called you Bloods 3-Wood? Are you hiding something?
Ye deserve the whole truth, and there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
The council has
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, and out to the other we both swore. Shawty was my true one more, lonely pony boy.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sand. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our friends and go.
But in my fears of losing him, dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, pony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Together, we are unstoppable!
Tempest scored be not far. Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
Bones for the grinder.
Shall we continue? This I swear.
You will fall this day.
Dedicate my body to science.
Stay out of this! This world is not for you!
The Fatemaker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire! That be LeChance's ship. Beware, he'll be expecting us now. By the long gone fear, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those monks to the 17 seas!
Chew on this! Time for a spell!
Huzzah!
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Blood's 3 wood!
Blood's 3 wood is dead, LeChance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 wood now, you treacherous, villainous hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast!
So be it! Avast!
Before I send you back to the Sworder Gate, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell!
We'll just see about that! My battle is unending!
Inside every hero is a skeleton that walks free. Hurry, I'll get you out of there!
Frost Dagger!
You best start putting your pirate quest. You're in one.
Ready to cast! It's high time you two share your feelings.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance, I be sorry. I should have asked you before I cursed us all to undeath. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a LeChance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other. After all, you're the Fatemaker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpent Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
Take care of Polly, crew! Avast!
Gates open for business.
The gate is open! You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now, the darkest abyss. Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Don't worry, warm blood. I'll help you.
Elemental blast!
Justice has been served. I can cast again! Come, friends, to battle and glory! Quick load! Remember this. You could have run. Empty! Explode! That's the ready.
You look fuzzy. Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some Coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back? Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
No holding back. Show them no quarter.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Not. Yeah, we need backup. Jeez. Fine.
Redouble!
I shed these scales for something great.
Calamitous force! We meet at last.
There they are! Pick them up! Come bring them!
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the Coil's invisible bridges, built for things all over the place. Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open, there's more...
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean depths. Ooh! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fatemaker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Oh, that's great. Where did you find this one, I wonder? Best fire up the smelter. I can use this. Oh, she's a beauty. That's one of me specials. Quite a discerning eye you've got. Now that's value, eh? Oh, sad to see that one go.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting!
She said it first!
Watch your tone with me. I am a squire of the realm, on an important quest, I might add.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher.
RNG got nothing on you.
Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
Ia! Drill! Ia! What devil tongue is this?
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the grounds. Cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors of the Temple of Sacrifice. This was once a sacred place to me and my sisters. Long ago when we shared skies. Before the days for the drowning. You must reach the sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little. And not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You guys trusted the skeleton man just fine?
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detective intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart, who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the concealed intent ability.
There's to return. Drill, target.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
Yeah, a recipe for people.
Ixtay on cannibalism, okay? We're keeping it rated T for Tina here.
Eruptor! Show them no quarter!
Drill, Wagagnagel, Vatagan!
Okay, fine, I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Begone, coward!
No holding back.
A vial of vitality, if you need it.
seal is undone. You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Take heart and fight on! Their strength wanes.
I am afraid I'm perfectly honest with you.
Ha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No. What? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Now, as I defied you then, you cannot stop us.
Turn back now and you might survive.
My little more. Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude! She really means it!
May I have a hug? It has been so long. I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said! Blood! Spontaneous combustion!
I saw the sun again.
There! Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fatemaker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone!
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Kansas City.
Redouble! Elemental Blast!
You guys are ruining the game! Sora was my favorite character!
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and what I say goes!
You will fall this day! Ha! Now it's my turn!
We're all just trying to have fun! You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
That's Loretti.
They're straight away.
Look, it's just, if you didn't like Sara, then you probably don't like me, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that's fine. This fight was awesome! And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fatemaker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
The Fatemaker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay?
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. All right, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer.
Huh. Halt, ghost! Make yourself known.
Long ago. But now they just call me the Wastard.
Sorry, what's a Wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer. But when I refuse to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Verily, a dick move. I myself am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord and save the entire realm from encroaching darkness.
Great. We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-live. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my fate. See? Not a problem.
Such a spell would be most helpful on my quest.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
What devilry?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some leverage.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. See, another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are what's inside. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
No revive? No problem.
Evil doesn't rest, so why should I?
At last!
Show them no quarter!
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Darkness flees before the light! Tracking ammo, are we?
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. My friend's busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I'm just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Honor, glory, and greatness! I shall not fall to the likes of you.
You died.
I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We gotta jump-start it. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Remember this. You could have run. Shall we continue? I shall uphold my oath.
Elemental blast!
A vial of vitality if you need it. Admittedly, this is not nearly as cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
This mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy, and even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused, and now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay, it sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
More in the chamber!
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Next!
We shall craft such a fire! Oh, my summoning spell.
Begone, coward!
double!
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, drift toward in a sea of flame. I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
This is no common foe. I hope you made your peace.
This'll really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they?
The more the dice, the better the loot!
This should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising. Arise!
My foot bone's gonna connect with your
Eruptor! My conscience is clean.
You ever think about how your bones are all wet? See, this is why bone health is so important. You never know if a wizard will need your bones when you're done with them.
Plenty to spare! No holding back. Turn back now and you might survive. Serves you right.
Confound it all, I just realized this rune has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
Ah, that's more like it. A challenge.
I'd raised some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you?
my brittle bones! Be born unto battle!
With the spell of ultimate flame, I'll be all-powerful. Unless... do you think there's a spell of ultimate water out there? You ever wonder who these... skeletons were before. If maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones. Probably not, right? They're probably all bad skeletons from I dated a necromancer for a while. A lich, actually. I gave that lich a stroke. He just loves.
To arms, fellows! A gruesome foe, but I emerge victorious.
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. You threw off my game with the ladies. At last! Now, by your true name and check, I command thee to return forthwith.
I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for glory. And money.
Ah, you've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
Why don't you do it? You've got the pestle.
What? Get my pestle, Daddy? No, thank you. It is done. Now stand back, mortal, as I ascend to the apex of arcane mastery. In mere moments, I will be imbued with the power to cast the spell of ultimate flame! Singe and scorch and blacken, char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons, make me the living fire. Ignis, 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 I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger, the first and final flame!
This world is not for you.
What happened?
You transmogrified into a flaming monster, which I promptly dispatched. Then you came back and asked me what happened, and then it was now.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
It was an honor meeting, helping, and slaying you.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
This one shall.
Their strength wanes.
Shed these scales. Something.
Gather round! Time for a spell! Come, friends, to battle and glory!
What's got the Coil all riled up? I haven't seen him up here in eons.
I may have, and this is on me, ever so slightly killed their god. But I feel like I've grown a lot since then.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
Not empty yet! When you had the chance. I've located a healing vial.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here, in the unliving quarters. All right, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
No, thank you. I would like to stay on my pillar, please.
Ha-ha! Was there ever a doubt?
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the jaw!
Ugh, dude. Bro.
It's me! I brought a daffodil back to life once. It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own close passes.
A felling blow.
That's gotta be the one. Check it out.
you ain't getting this magic.
Are you sure it has to be this one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there. I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms.
Calamitous force! I take no joy in this, but perhaps a small measure of pride. Plenty to spare! I'll not suffer the likes of you. Dare to return. Hold fast! Strike true! How swift they fall! Top top! Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Elemental Blast! Ha, ha. Are you really so eager for destruction? Shall we continue? I return! Did anything evil happen in my absence? As always, good triumph over evil. Or was it lawful over chaotic? We meet at last. Who are you again? Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Well, well, it seems the forged rivers of our fates entwine again. Join me, and we may taste true power together.
I hope you made your peace. More in the chamber! Evil doesn't stand a chance. At the ready.
You feel luckier, mamacita.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaotic?
This will end you!
tracking ammo, are we?
Has not yet given you.
I would die 1,000 deaths before surrender. Be gone, coward!
Right.
Redouble!
Bony Bill, did you steal my pickaxe?
I did not, Vinkus the Cruel. Haven't seen it.
But you're holding it right now. It's got my teeth marks on the handle and that pink ribbon I took from the candy maker's corpse.
If you already knew Vinkus the Cruel, why did you ask in the first place? Why not just beat me down, scatter me bones, and take your pickaxe?
Oh, so this is about me now?
Aye, this is about you, and the work conditions you make more difficult by not communicating directly with your co-workers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got mining to do. Good day, sir.
More in the chamber!
Place the relic, and we can begin.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, Barada, Pesto.
Ragu, Barada, Pesto!
Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
See that? Anything's possible. Let's go.
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Don't know it yet.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back. So you came along, hero. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing bunkers and badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Fred, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Huh. Roomier than I expected.
The Wastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
You cannot stem the tide of steel!
No holding back.
Their strength wanes.
If you can't even beat this regular boss, chance you have against a final boss.
Top top!
Fine, take it. Whatever. This guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. Let's preview. The merchandise.
Boy, that feels good. And also really fast. Damn, you fight hard.
I held back my true strength so as not to obliterate you entirely. Now, you promised us assistance.
Of course. I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me. can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes. But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore off the use of necromancy for evil, so I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
I grant you permission.
So be it. And there you go. You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
As long as it doesn't show up on job applications.
Powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way will take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Asugo. Thank you for returning my body to me, bro. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fatemaker.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks.
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Simulating your load. That's one of me specials. Oh, yeah. You're only as good as your blade. Yeah, get it over. Sail! Haste you back!
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
on the city walls fades away.
What wonders? The X is lifted. Hero, did you do this?
Verily.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall. Not far now. It's closer than it looks. Jump! That X trapped me here for days, and you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
True. I am incredible. Being around me is just an incredible experience. But I must not dally. I journey toward the Dragon Lord's pyramid.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well. It's too weak to reach it. Come. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of this city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I was You must reach the Hall of Heroes, beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you will lift the X's.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Ooh. Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
I don't know. She met a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear friend. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
I haven't thought that through yet.
Body, soul rates lurch from the well of greed. They wanna take your gold. Greedy rates banished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is closed. Green-eyed soul rays pour from the well of envy. They want your souls.
Shall we continue?
Fulminate!
The jealous wraiths banished from the mortal realm, the well of envy is cleansed. Only one soul well remains, the well of wrath. Well of wrath thrums with soul energy, blocking your way forward to the fall of the
I'm getting a little tired of cleaning these old dead people's pipes. What are we, plumbers?
Heroic plumbers? Nah, it'll never catch on.
Hold fast! Strike!
enraged soul wraiths thunder out of the well of wrath to tear you butt to jaw.
No holding back.
The well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun. Well, roadblock. You're gonna have to go through the ancient catacombs. Oh no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine? Hi, it's me. Ha!
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived. Eruptor! The Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good game. Does it bother you to know there were Fatemakers before you? All heroes of their own stories. But they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions, because that's exactly what she wants. Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
tracking ammo, are we?
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fatemaker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah, didn't think so.
To arms, fellows!
Next!
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Batu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier.
This speaks to me.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser! Kick their asses!
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggestest super duper dispel ever cast!
And we're gonna need some super duper dispel runes.
And you shall find them to the imps and riddles of Rose.
Show them no quarter!
Wibble's room secure.
Deep strewn? Check.
Attack! My minions!
The arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy!
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
Not empty yet!
Dust clears. The entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature!
Unstoppable! Top dog!
The monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
This is messed up.
Don't blame me! Blame the Dragon Lord!
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you. Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland up in here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fatemaker.
The Fatemaker's tale begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons and magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Gate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. This is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a Fatemaker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the Bunker Master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fatemaker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fatemaker?
There is always a way to deny evil.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
One task remains. Ascend the pyramid. Defeat the... A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area. At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me away, but I still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she? When she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes.
Huge conduits snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal.
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
More in the chamber!
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing!
This is just a game to you, but when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time. Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together?
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the pyramids of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches. Mechanisms of the pyramid shudder and spark. Soul energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cable. They'll lead us to where he stored the soul energy.
The cable leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions, protect that device at all costs. Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
You have been judged and found wanting. Was there ever a doubt? A villain in our midst.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
Ooh, he hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist!
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge! No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette! See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatebreaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing, the way you left me. Do you see? Answer me! Don't ignore me! So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatebreaker. Come on, finish your hero's journey.
On my honor, it will be done. Quick load!
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival above. As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. Ha! No more games.
Take him down, Louie!
You can do this. For you are the Fatemaker.
Where's my sword?
Rita! Gather round! Time for a spell! Hold fast! Strike true! I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Take to the sky!
That's all!
I am invincible! I am invincible!
I can't do it!
I am invincible!
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you, too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together!
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fatemaker. But why spare me?
I saw a world divided. Its people kept apart by fear, by anger, by guilt. It's heartbreaking to be alone. But we don't have to be. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fatemaker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
That's right. Sounds like I should kick your ass more often, eh?
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, what's it? Hoof shake? 200 years in the castle? That's completely fine. Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her fine, His Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss loot.
Look at this place. You've been busy, Tina. This can't...
Emperor. They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen, and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's one more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you. As you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Buckstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm!
Finally!
It's really happening! Kneel, Fatebreaker. You have been known as Fatemaker, hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm! Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
Watch your step in the smithy. Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the queen back. The royal virtue contract.
The good paladin told me to inquire about a possible upgrade.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You can get some completely different powers. You'll need some moon lords as well. They power the magic, you see. Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest here.
Oh, swing by Izzy! While you're at it, she's... something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't you fret about your quest being over. Another chat.
at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
I have it on good authority that you are the one to speak with about my calling in life.
Oh, of course. Right this way.
This is the only thing
The quick change has got a new upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class? That's what they call it in the rulebook. Like, shouldn't there be sort of like an in-world term?
Oh, sure. Don't you worry. We're all just part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figured it out. I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall. Have a busy day.
Ah, I see. This isn't a troubling development at all. Not at all.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fatemaker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see. Good bloody luck.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the adamant throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle!
The enemies are on the move. Our scouts report multiple encampments nearby. I need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighthoof.
Willing to take a shot.
Cleave them to the brisket.
Shall thereby.
Unstoppable!
Not empty yet. Are you really so eager for destruction?
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one of them.
Hot dog am I? Perturbed.
I'm not father. Yeah, he's your father.
Bet you everything in this verse I'll murder you. You cannot stem the tide of steel! You have been judged and found wanting.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the magic bean that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it.
Brilliant! Enemies are in disarray and they won't be attacking Brighthoof anytime soon. My night intern is near the forest and he's got a reward for you. If he's still alive.
who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fatemaker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see. When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson.
A belly club!
Go! Let us stay!
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you. The Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be much nicer. Now, shatter that die and reap the reward. There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully. Slightly. See you after the next fight. Or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
Ain't gonna kite!
Shall we continue? I've located a healing vial.
Gather round!
You've made it this far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Rally, fellows. Their champion is fallen. Healing to be had.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.